Look, hey, why do I know that my time coming up? Out of my mind, all my time ain't enough. Stayed on my grind many times, I was stuck. Had to wax the rail, rip betray out like I'm young, cause I am in the scenes I got. Little more to give y'all than the people I'm not. Step foot in the game, young, life's change, Hate them more cause I'm up and I don't even fly lot. But here, I see rappers lying, dark roads, high things. I know they hiding, but what you hiding from? You tryna run, you know I'm about to grill your ass. Hey, look, know it's my time, you must not rise. You was on my time when I ride in the beat. Manipulate time like you do with they minds. I'm sick and tired of the lies that you preach. Only up I climb, I'ma leave y'all down. I can show y'all high like the birds and the bees. Everybody tryna stunt like they know the focus up. I know everybody stuck to a certain degree. They all hide it, that ain't something I'm with. Always keep it 10 toes, and if I choke up, I'm lick emotions. Roll me to this paper, hey, I'll see you later. Shouldn't waste time with you goofies, but ooh, I fucking hate now you. What you hiding from? You tryna run, you know I'm about to grill your ass. Hey, boy, you tripping like a blind man. You can't see how you think you can fly past my wide wings. Try to wriggle down with you, that's fine by me. Only drip you ever had when they provide IVs. In the doctor, got my doctor in a life, little man. Asking like I care about the price, little man. It can hate that I had a dice in my hand. Doing what I knew I was against what y'all saying. And over my head, the ones that's with me solid. Rocks that I've been leaning on to keep me up and climbing. This is what the climb is. Word to Miley Cyrus. I will never change, I only grow. I hope you ride with me. Been too long, but I'm finally sick of giving just a single fuck about anybody that's not with me. Yeah, I don't really got time for your bitch ass trying to just use your fame to deceive their minds like you care about the climbers. Start from my closest friends. Don't believe it, I'm fine, but I see what you been on for this. I shake my head, I'm shaking my fucking head at you. I'm too different, my vision give me the best skill. Album hits every single feeling you can't feel. Only fakes, every bar sweats trash. They all want me to collab, but you're not worth it to me, man. Why would I give a verse when I body your work? I don't wanna start beef, but I'm sick of people mad cause I won't give a verse. It's how I feel, I keep it real. How to clear the clouds, they disperse. Like when they flee and when they see me, you gon' bow and call me sir, yeah. Bitch.
Hello boys, welcome to my channel. I can streaming boys. මොකද එන්නේ boys ඉතින් ඔයාලට? අද බිල ඉන්න ඔයගොල්ලෝ මොන? මොකද එන්නේ? කොහොමද යන්නේ? ගැම්මර සෙට් ලයින් කට්ටිය සෙට් ලයින් කට්ටිය ගැම්මර ඉවර වෙනකම් බලන්න යාළුවනේ ගැම්මරම අපි ගන්න Hogwarts Legacy හරිද මේකට යන්න ගැම්මරම යන්න මොකද ඉන්නේ බොයිස් ඉතින් කොහමද දවස ගැම්මර හොඳයිද අදව සෙට්ල් වෙන කට්ටිය ගැම්ම ලයික් පරක් දාමලානේ. පොඩේ මම අපරක් දෙන්න.
People really leave Narada an artifact.
මල්ලි මේ වෙලාව නම් වෙලාව හරි. අද පොඩ්ඩක් කලින් ආවා කරයි. හෙට පොඩි වැඩක් තියෙනවා ඒක උදේ 6ට යන්න ඕන ගැම්මටම. ඌ කසිප්පු ගහලාද ගහලාද? හවුද?
Lumos.
Ecco සාමාන්‍යයෙන් ආවනේ. Incendio දාන්න ඕනේ.
Incendio. Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
Setline ගැම්මට like පරක් දාමලානේ. ඔයාලා subscribe කරන නැති කට්ටිය.
Now for the rest of you.
help එකක් දෙන්න සප්ල 200 ගන්න අපිට.
Incendio. Lumos.
ගැම්මට තව එක සම්මල්ලෑ මේක. අමනල්ලුත් එකතු ගන්න ඕනේ අපිට අන්තිමට. අයනේ කිව්වේ දැන් ද ඔය අය.
What do we have in here then?
අයට තමයි එන්න තමයි හිටියේ හරිද?
Narada will be happy about this.
අයට තමයි එන්න හිටියේ මං ගැම්මට හරිද? බලන්න කෑවේ නෑ දවල්ට. ඉන්න මං කන්න ගියා උඩ. අන්නත් ටිප්ටක්.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a
යාළුවනේ මන්ද
slight.
අද
Our
ස්ට්‍රීම් ලැබ් එක
relationship
ඔන්
with them
කරා
is
හරිද පොඩ්ඩක්
always
බලන්න
so tenuous.
පොයින්ට් එහෙම දාලා ඔයගොල්ලෝ වැටෙනවද කියලා our relationship with them is already better on a point. Nice. Happy to have you.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Ogulunde yaluwane.
Dead. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again.
Ogulunde
So
yaluwane
much.
kelimma
You
gammada.
may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for
The
decades
redeem
to
dan
come.
pulang ada.
I can't
Ravindra
wait to
point
study
C
this.
here. Ada on karapu indra Ravindra ada thamai muling point add වෙනවා නේද? මරක ඕෆ් වෙලා තිබ්බ දෙන්න මගේ අතේ. අපි මේන් ගෙස්ට් එක ගාම වල අපි මේ ටික ඉවර ගන්නවා අද කොහොමද? භාගයක්ම ගහ. රග්ගාල මිෂන් ටික ගාමු. වෙලාව කන්නකෝ. Put the invoice. What you did? Put the no. ආලුනේ ආවා ආව ගැම්මටම කීය වෙනකන්ද ලයිව් අපි එක දෙක නම් දාමු 1:12 ගණන්
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar's
අදයි පොඩ්ඩක් වැඩියෙන් දාන්න ඕනේ ඒක මම කලින් ආවා
My efforts were in vain.
රිදීම් කරාම මොකක්ද
Outside the
දෙන්නේ
Slytherin
වා
colony, we need to talk.
එකක් දැම්මම නිකන් ෆොටෝයක් කරලා සින්දුවක් සවුන්ඩ් එක වැටුනේ ෆොටෝ එකේ දාලා බලන්නකෝ ඒක මම ඉන්න වාට එකක් දාලා වෙන්න අපේ තියෙන්නේ මොනවද ඉදීම් එක ආගරදී ඊය කුරුදුමක් ගහලා බාන දැන් වැටෙයිද දන්න වැටෙන්න ඕනේ නේද වැටුනේ
هكر 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 يا جماعة لو انتبهتوا لحركاته هكر
අඩේ දෙපාරක් කියනවා
I can't wait until I'm a sixth year. Then I won't have to waste my time.
ඇවුනේ රායිදු ගැම්මඩ කොහෙද යන්නද මිටක් ගන්න මිෂන් ටික් කරගමු බොයිස් ප්ලෑන් එකක් ගැම්මඩ සබ්ස්ක්‍රයිබ් කරද්දම යාළුවනේ. සබ්ල දෙච්ච ගාන හෙල්ප් එකක් දෙන්න අපිට ගම්ම. ඕගොල්ලෝ
I never thought Ramrock's law.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me.
මෙයාට යාළුවනේ මෙයා බෑ කියලා රන්රොක් එක්ක එකතු වෙන්නේ. ඒ හින්දා මෙයාට බඩු දීලා. මගේ බඩු ටික උස්සලා පාට් එකේ තිබුණු පේන්ටින් ඔක්කොම 37 euro.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
යාළුවනේ ඩිස්කෝඩ් කියලා කිව්වනේ.
You mentioned that your
I see.
paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I
Are you that
am.
guy that did
It's my
Megabit?
calling, though most would think it an unusual path for
Mandao.
a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here.
අපි
Just
අයියාලුනේ
past some
මාගේ
ruins. Too
painting
dangerous to
ටික
try and
අරන් යනවා.
retrieve them.
Camera.
I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. Wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
රස්සස්යෙන් යන්නේ එනවනේ. ආනවලු ගාක. ඊ ගස්සස්යෙන් පියාඹගෙන. පියමු.
An encampment. This
Yo,
must be
make
it.
amber ගැහුවනේ
There's
මම.
more than one way to enter.
It ranger Scooby Bye. Scooby Bye තියෙනවද බලන්න අපේ. Scooby Bye. Scooby Bye මේකද? මේකද? Aspetto Patrona.
That's the stupid one.
Expelliarmus! Protect!
What the fuck?
You don't think you can defeat me, do you?
Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Apa yang ngomong kayak? Alah,
I won't rest.
Stupefy! How many of you are there?
Why stupid is absolutely unnecessary?
This shouldn't take long. Brave men. Your spells won't get away without me.
Udah bisa terbang.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Defender. Protego.
You're not for me.
Expelliarmus.
Ibaratnya boys cut ya, tahu ini.
Is that the best you can do?
Defender.
Pity, not quite.
Mawala na benar.
Toss it then for you.
The fuck? Bude. Spread.
You can't stop.
Protego.
Yaru look kela man ni.
Positive disappointment. Are you quite finished? There's not to be pigeonholed in there.
Enough of this.
Maruge yang look kela dibya. අනන්තර කිෂාර බයික් සහ විල්පි පද්දේ අඩෝ මන්දැන් මොඩ් නෙවෙයිද යව් මොඩ් දෙන්නෑක උඹ එන්න යාලයිවකට ඉරිසනෙන්නේ මොඩ් දෙන්නම් ගැම්මටම හැමදාම වෙනවනම් හරිද නිකන් දෙන්න බෑ තේරුවන්න
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
මේක හරියන්නේ නැහැ උන්ට අක්ගාලා හරදාම බා
Avada Kedavra!
rolling down bottom මන්දෙන් ආවේ ඊයු හැමදාම එන්න ඕනේ හැමදාම එන්න ඕනේ
That was quite something.
රොන්දුවෙන් ගැම්මරේ නයිද
Bronze cards.
එතකොට දෙනවා ගැම්මට දන්නේ නැහැ අපි බොරු නෑ බොරුවට යන්නේ ගැම්මට දෙනවා මේ read the card. How many card? Mandeng.
Quite an enchantment. The carps returning to on.
Crucio dalam pada. Crucio tiap ke? Ni Crucio. यार मैं काटे याई अपियम
High wing, go! Faster, high wing!
Diving fast, Buckbeak kau hanya jangan Buckbeak yang mana? Oh, ini place Jepang අන්න ඔයා ගාවට එන්න සුදු කිස් එකක් ඕනේ හැබැයි උම්මා ඊ පොලිසියෙන් දානව නේද oh my god කියලා දාලා ගැම්මට අද මූ බස්සන්න බෑ මන්දේද අයකතර බස්සන්න බෑ මූ කරකවල ගන්නවා මේ වල්ලා
No need to race them.
I'm afraid
එක වෙනකන් වගේ ඉන්නවනේ ඔබ ගැම්මට වෙන්න
Oh, I have good news.
like
Your carts are on their way back.
subscribe para help
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have
Sabla,
of getting my
this
belongings
year
back was
Hanna
quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in
Gammadam.
wizard kind. Thank you for
Subscribe
proving them
කරන්න
wrong.
Random plot call me a fool for believing the good in the good in wizard kind. Then thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your cart fairly easily.
It was no
I'm
problem.
glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my
Blow
things back,
come again,
especially my
by
paints.
save again.
You know,
Yes,
you've inspired me. I've been dealing with
අස්සයට
witches and
සමන්
wizards
කියලා
for years, and we've always
අස්සෙන්
got
නේගාවේ
along just
බග්බික්
fine.
ඉන්නේ.
Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that
ඒක
is
තමයි
good between us.
බස්සන්න ඕක හෙලිකොප්ටර් එකක් කියලා හිතුවද ඒක දැන බස්සන්න Yes, perhaps my next piece will be tribute to all that is good between us. අඩ මේ මෙතන ඉන්නේ වලකෝ එක තැන දුවනවා. ඇවිදිනවා.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
අද ඉඳන් බග්බික් ගෙනව සමන්. ඉදාල වෙන සමන් කියලා
All the best to you. Once my car's arrived,
ලග්ගා අපි ක්වෙස්ට් එක කරමු ක්වෙස්ට් එක. පෙල්ලක්කා මොකක්ද කාත් එකයි කතා කරන් දින් බොයිස්. කොහෙද යනවා? මැප් එකේ යන්න මැප් එකේ. යම්මඩම එහෙනම් මන්තා පෑ භාගකින් වගේ එන්නම් ගැම්මට සෙට්ටම එලෙලරයිදු ගැම්මට සෙට්ටන් පෑ භාගින් යාළුවනේ මේ ඉන්නේ ස්ලිදරින් රූම් එකේ හරිද මේකේ නායක ඉන්න ඔයගොල්ලන්ට පෙන්නන්නද ඉන්නේ මේන් හෝල් එකට එන්ටර් වෙන දැන් මේ පැත්තේ යෝ ඉන්නවා ඉන්න මේ පැත්තට උගෙන
I can't go up there. Appears I won't be going up there.
එතන යන්න දෙන්නේ නැහැ නේද? ආවෙන මේ හරියෙන් මෙන්න මේක ඇතුලේ. මේන් ඩෝර් කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? මියුට් එක කරගිලා බලමු. අද මෙතන ඉන්නේ නේද? මෙතනින් දායව. රූම් එකේ ඉන්නේ මම.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. ඔය ස්කෝලේ කෙල්ලෙක් දාන්නේ උඹට කෙල්ලෙක් නැහනේ. කෙල්ලෙක් දාන්න අයියක් දෙමු.
Revelio.
view කෙල්ලෙක් නැති එක. අකමඩ කෙල්ලෙක් ඉන්නවා. මා කියන්නේ. උඩට ගහමඩම නැවතන වෙයිට් කරන්න තියෙන අපිට අන්න යාළුවනේ අන්න ඉන්නවා අන්න සර්පයා සෙබස්තියන් එක්ක කතා කරන්නේ බොයිස්
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunts knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Ini rupiah.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped
Biar
us
usah
before.
main
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here? Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess. You've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I mean. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me.
Incendio!
Begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with the trees.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1. And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Open Slytherin door.
Incendio. Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
अपने में एक डिफेंस है ना वे मैं क्लास नहीं जाएंगे ये बॉयज कैमरा
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Incendio. Revelio.
මෙතන මොකක් කර සීන් එකක් තියේ boys. මම හරින්න.
Revelio may help.
Revelio. Incendio.
ඉවරනේ boys එකක් ගාලා.
Revelio. Incendio.
යාර දන්නේ නැ කින්නද මේ දොරයින් නේද දන්න.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
එතන මුත් කරන්න බෑ. එතන නිකන්
Revelio.
තුනක් තියෙනවා සයි. එවලිය දැම්මම අපිට එන්නේ මෙන්න මේ පහන්දික මානේ. මෙතන ගහලා තියෙන්නේ මේ මාක් ටික.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
මේව නිවෙනවා බා.
Incendio. Revelio.
එතන බැජ් එකක් තියෙනවා. එතන boys කරන්න දෙන්නේ නැහැ.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
මේවත් බැරිද? බලමු පොඩ්ඩක් try එකක් දෙන්න මේකට boys.
Incendio.
fix
I
hope
Do
we're ready for this.
nice.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a
Let
good one.
I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark art as my family instruct. When I read the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there are more to Salazar's being than we realize. Okay. In dark art tone නෑලු ඒගොල්ලොන්ගේ family එකේ කියලා තියෙන විදියට. ඒගොල්ලෝ ස්පිරිට් උනාට dark art පාවිච්චි කරන්න ඕනේ නැහැ කියලා තමයි කියන්නේ. එයාගේ point එක. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's maze with many challenges just too slow. I කියන්නේ යාළුවනේ තන වංක ගිරියක් වගේ තියනවලු puzzle එක හදන්න. Straight path එකක් නෑලු ඒකේ. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestor legacy together. කියන්නේ ඒගොල්ලෝ තුම්බිත්තුන්ගේ legacy එක study කරන්න බලන්න දෙන්නත් එක්ක එකට එතකොට.
A journal entry.
මේකට වරන් රෙපේරෝ ගම්මට
I knocked you a gaunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
subscribe කරලා දාන්න ගැම්මඩ.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
සබ්ල 200 ගන්න. ඔයගොල්ලෝ help එකක් දෙන්න ආවන අපිට ගැම්මඩ.
It worked. Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Revelio.
Like a maze.
Lumos.
Most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Revelio.
The door we came from, it closed.
Lumos.
And there's more than one gate ahead.
නැව තව ලෙටර් එකක් කමුණ අපිට
Each
ගම්මඩ.
gate for clues.
Salazar Slytherin buried his scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. යන්න මේකේ අට තමයි ඒක හංගලා තියෙන්නේ. වලදාලු කියලා තමයි කියන්නේ. I'm afraid I
When the
shall
door
lose
closed, it
my
lit
way
up.
around these dark corridors. I am a descendant and yet I feel unwelcome. Okay, lightning these braces in the corridor is shelving. මේක පත්තු කරන්න කියන අර කොරිඩෝ එකේ තියෙනවනේ අර නිකන් ඉන්ද්‍රගේ දාලා පත්තු කරන්න එක. ඒක පත්තු කරන්න ගියා. I shan't lose heart, challenge my challenge, I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome. The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
මේ යන ඩිරෙක්ෂන් එක හොයන්න උඩ මේ වේද.
That didn't sound
මුක්කු
good.
අම්මු.
Salazar
කෙද්දී ගැව්වා
didn't
කොහොමද?
make this easy.
අඩෝ මගේ ඔළුවට ගැව්වා බං. තිරිසන්න. අපි ආයෙත් try එකක් දාමු.
Rather dire, isn't it?
ඒ ඌ
You
ගහන
sound
මට.
surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin. Lumos.
මේ තියෙන දොරේ හරියට මේ ගහන තියෙන කතාව හරින්න. ඒක දැක්කේ නෑනේ බොයිස් ඔය. මේ මෙතන තියෙන දා මේක.
Matching symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
skip kiyawan ban කොහොමද ගත්තේ මගේ දුන්නම් ගියෝ I failed the dial and they struck my face as if it is real serpent. But I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to the old tradition. This scriptorium must have proved that there's a more to our legacy than meet the eye. Okay.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Then boy satana doratti banari.
Lumos.
Extraordinary, this journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find this scriptorium and discover Hunter's secret regarding our house found. යා ස්ක්‍රිප්ටෝරියම් එක හොයාගන්න හදන්නේ house එකේ සලසා සිදුරින් මද house එක තියෙන්නේ පිටරින් ඒ පවුන්ඩ් එක හොයාගන්න. කියන්නේ සලසා සිදුරින් තමයි හොයාගන්න. සලසා සිදුරින් intended more than what we become, I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. Revelio is the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
All the gates have symbols. There are symbols on the dial.
Fuck.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Lumos. Nice work.
මේ කරන්නේ තමයි යහපැත්තේ යනවා. ඊකත් අරගමු ගිහින්.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be continuing difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Lumos.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
boys sabiyaga yawatta nice. Tawattne mata giyatta. උඩට අන්න මේක යටට අන්න මේක. nice අපි වසල්ලේ කරා boys කෙම්මඩ.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
Scriptorium में होने ही लग मरे इधर.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
What the fuck? I lost hope. I'm looking. I heard a scream and I saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Unforgivable curse. I can't make it. If I wanted to cast it, I had no one upon whom to do so. I can cast and I can card I cast can Salsa Slytherin created a magical malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I invited him here. Now if he looked for me alone, I will have lead him to his death. I led him to his death. Again, brother, now the Marno. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better than. Okay, boys.
Ominous. A skeleton.
Crucio.
And
Crucio karanna kiyala dena kaada hari. Crucio denna daga.
She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
Revelio. This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Talk to Sebastian, Mark.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You seem to be in Ominous' favor. Will you ask him about this? I'd rather you ask.
He does seem a bit cross with you.
Sebastian,
I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
Revelio. All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Well, I don't want to learn the Cruciatus curse. I want to learn Cruciatus curse, but you must cast it from me.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Yeah, called Sebastian of Hill Peck Boys. Aranata. Api at a cast and then no.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Lambo, eka riduna mata. Riduna ko.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around.
May I have a look?
I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dead hope that Godric thought we were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional, but he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-born are somehow as capable as pureblood. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure. Okay. At his thought on the matter, thought he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. Okay. It is with a heavy heart that I know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into the deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who share my view. A descendant willing to reverse the damage that the other have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that will serve only to stain my legacy. Alright, boys. යාගේ රුමක්කාර කියන්නේ හැරි පොටේ සීන් එකේ තිබ්බේ. ඒ වගේ එක්කෙනා ඇවිල්ලා බීස්ට් නගිට්ටනවා එයා නගිටින්න නෑලු. හරිද?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Feeling about this place. We shouldn't link it. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died.
Mr. J තමයි report 2 එකේ තිබ්බේ. Wizardry dungeon. නේද අපි dungeons වලට යන්නද?
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before.
Revelio.
We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Dominis banna yakna pide arni tulis kara maruwebe amana තියෙන්න අපිට මේවා කරන්න ඕනේවා නැතුව අපිට ඉස්සරහට යන්න දෙන්නේ මේ අපි ගා මැන්ඩ්‍රේක් තියෙ දෙකයි තියෙන මැන්ඩ්‍රේක් අපි ආ ඔක්ස්මේඩ් වල Oxmade වල ගිහිල්ලා මෙන්න මේ ඉස්සරහ තියෙන ෂොප් එක මැන්ඩ්‍රේක් එකක් තව ගන්නවා ඒ මැන්ඩ්‍රේක් එක එනවනේ අපිට
Pardon me, might I ask a favor?
පොඩ්ඩෙන් අපි එන්න වගේ help එකක් දෙන්න
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
මොකද්ද තිබි මැන්ඩ්‍රේක් මෙන්න අර මැන්ඩ්‍රේක් සීට් තියෙනවා අපි ඒක කරන්න
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
මැන්ඩ්‍රේක් සීට් බොයිස් අපිට අර එක හදාගන්න උඩ දෙවලේ
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
යාළුවාට අපරාධ දෙන්න Aduh, kalau sama mencel lagi bro. Aduh, ada hamasi semua dengan apa mereka yang nari. Lassana gelek nih, kobang game sa. Terus nambah game apa? Tahun dua pela kau tu lagi. Ayo aparat.
My brother's doing well,
Tapi
thanks to you.
tidak.
Oh, it's you.
Tapi kira kira
Just
ni.
the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William, the one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings.
Yes, I.
And to prove his...
How awful. I can... I can...
Thank you for your help.
Revelio.
My family is indebted to you.
Side mission ne bade मैं assignment editing करूँ training के side mission में always match pulling Wingardium में करूँ Saudi वाले हैं कहीं नहीं देवा अरे नंबर देना पड़ेगा ए राउडिया मरले तुमने दिला
Wish someone would send me. It's a relief to finally.
Pi kohing hari lihat dan benda. Meeting yang tadi ko lihat dan gula. Avindu adhikari, you have 300 points. Main tatiyala raidu.
Revelio.
Oh, I shall enjoy this. Witch in Felcroft. I was surprised how much jewelry she had. Protego! You'll need to be quicker than that. Expulso! Thought you had incendio!
To make karate in that table.
Perhaps you ought to give it up.
ඌට කන්න බෑ කිව්වනේ කන්න නැතුව මැරෙන්නේ නැති පවෝඩි එක. අතවල යන්නේ නේද? ආයෙත් දන්නේ නැහැ නේද? මේ ස්පෙල් එක කාස්ට් කරන්න ඒක කම්ප්ලීට් කරන්න.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Adobe damage එළියට යන්නේ කොහොමද?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Nice.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Medium thunder යන්න.
Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Army boys.
Revelio. Accio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
දැක්කන සතියක් ලයිව් එකට දිගටාවත් පොයින්ට් 1500ක් ෂුවර්. අනිවාර්යයෙන්. මාඩ පොයින්ට් එකක් දෙන්න. ඒවා දැන් මාත් එක දිනක් තිස්සේ ආවනේ. මගේ මේක අනුරාධිපුරේ ඉන්න වට තා පොයින්ට් එන්න ඕනනේ. අනුරාධිපුරෙන් දැන් 1500 පව කරලා बोले गाने एक ने बोलेगा दाड़ दे रहे ये गेम में ना नाइस ये गेम में नाइस नहीं ये गेम में यार यूज़ टिप में आते बाल ना इतना මල්ලිපේ වෙන කට්ටිය
enjoy
මට තේරෙන්නේ නැහැ මේ මේ මිෂන් එක වෙන්නේ නැත්තේ මන්දම් මේක මගේ අඩෙන් ගත්තා හරිද අපි මැන්ඩ්‍රේක් අපිට දැන් තියෙන 30 ගානක්
saying, if it's cloudy, like, you know, it might rain. What? You'll regret this one day, you... Get over here, you insolent child!
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish. You're the one who uses the dark arts. I'd reckon.
Assignment's all finished.
I'll rip your brain out your ears and see.
Leviosa. Accurate.
I never stupefied.
Protego. Incendio. Bombarda.
I'm embarrassed for you.
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
When අපි අර ප්ලේස් එකේට යනකොට ඊයේ මේ සුපිරි නේ කවදාද අපි ගාම හොරා ගේම් එකක් ආයි අපි හොරා ගේම් එකක් හැමදාම ගාම සෙනසුරාදාට නේ හෙට නැතුව ඊළඟ සෙනසුරාදා ඉඳන් ගාම ආයර පේශරියක් බලන් යමු. මතක නැහැ.
Saying, if he's look, I'm saying.
Maperia Mary.
What do you have in store for me this time?
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves. Got my eye on them.
Mary,
later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Petrificus Totalis! You haven't got a prayer.
What the hell, man? Spell Haryana.
Oh, my head. Petrificus
I'll rip your brain out your ears and see how you go.
मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ
Hang on!
Catch that screaming!
Nice try! Ah! Oh, Molly. Is that the best you got?
I'll rip your brain out your ears and see how you like it.
That screaming brute!
Clumsy little reductor!
Accio. Protego. Stupid.
Amateur!
Accio.
Reductor!
Stupid. Incendio.
To regret that.
Stupid. Incendio. Moda.
ඉදාන්න බෑම ඒ මිෂන් එක වෙන්නත් තියෙන තමන්න හෙප් අපි විස්ලි ෆීල් ගයි ඒකින් අන්ඩර්
Faster, High Wing! Away, High Wing! Away!
ගොඩල්ලි අපි ඩක්ගාල වෙලාව නාස්ති කරන්න දෙන බොයිස් අපි එම්මඩ හෙලෝ කියලා තියෙනවා මාසෝනා MJ ස්ට්‍රීමින් හෙලෝ මාසෝනා මොකද වෙන්නේ යම්මල මාසෝනා මොකද වෙන්නේ කාලද වීලද හොඳින් දෙන්නේ අමංගස් පාරක් ගෙවුත් නෑ කඩ ගාඩි අපි අර අනිත් පැත්තෙන්ම නැත්නම් ඔබ හොවන්නේ නැහැ ඒට දවසක් විතර යනක මම ඉතින් හරියටම අපි දැනට ආවා ඒකනේ මරත් ගහන්න බැරි වුණා කොට දවසකින් තියන යන ගහන්න මංගස්
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio.
හරි අපිට එක පේජ් එකක් හම්බුණා මේ ගෝස්ට මොකද්ද අදේ උනේ ගෝස් කාරේ එන්නම් කියලා කියනවා අනේ මන් දාවන ලයි දාන්න ඕන කියලා කිව්වා තාම නෑ මිනිහා බලමු දායි දා සතියකින් විතර හිතන්නේ තිය දැනිකෑම බොයිස් අපි මේන් මිෂන් ටික ටක් ගාලා කරගමු ඉතින් උඩට ගිහිල්ලා මේ පැත්තේ යන්නේ.
That book, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snitch? The snake bird? Ado eka mandanne.
The golden snidget.
Correct!
Ado
The
hadi
snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Which potion is commonly Felix
Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Petum Mudagara. Thank you, Petum Mudagara. Gamma subscribe per thank you. Thank you. Kollo Gamma subscribe per Gamma. Adre. Evagam set line me better Gamma live girnaga. The tale of the three brothers involve which magical artifact? The tale of three brothers.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Which ball is Quidditch? The bludger,
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
boys. යාර දැක්කනේ අපි ඔක්කොම ප්‍රශ්න අහපුටිකට උත්තර දුන්නා ගැම්බල. ඔක්කොම හරි දන්නානේ ඉතින්. මම වැඩේ. ලයින් එකක් ගැම්මඩ ලයින් එක අන්තිම වෙනක. ඉතින් කොහෙද යන්නවා?
I wish there was something I could do.
මේ පැත්තේ යන්න දෙන්න.
Revelio.
අතනර
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl description. Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me. Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Transformation. ඔකට මැද යන්න අපි මේ ස්පෙල් එකට
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
The Simon Havel.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed. I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's household and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Were you meeting with Professor Black house help and exploration of various cave down by the lake connected in any way?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Transformation when the boys transformation spelling
Glad to see you are paying close attention to my demonstration of transformation.
Since our visit to Belmont, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine. Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
ඒ කරන්න දු එල්ල අර කරන්න ගියොත් පොඩි කේස් එකක් යයි බොයිස්. සෙට්ලයින් ආටි ගම්මන සබ්ස්ක්‍රයිබ් කරලා දාන්න මෙයාලුනේ. ඒකම ලයික් කරන්න, ෂෙයා කරන්න. සබ්ලා 200 ගන්න හෙල්ප් එකක් දෙන්න බොයිස් අපිට. ඒ වගේම ඔයගොල්ලෝ මගේ WhatsApp channel එකටයි Discord channel එකට ගම්මන සෙට් වෙන්න link එක තියෙනවා description එකේ.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar's Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Again, already වලියකට ආව තින් එහෙම මර වෝල්ඩමෝට් වගේ ආව ෆයිට් එකට අවුලක් නැහැ. හරිද? That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to his scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic. ආයේ කියන්නේ යාළුවනේ අපි ඉස්සෙල්ලා Crucio ස්පෙල් එක කරා අපිට හරිද? ඒක කළා තියන්නේ ඩාර්ක් මැජික් කරලා බය නැති කට්ටියන්ට ස්පෙල් බුක් එක ගන්න. හොයා ගන්න. එයාගේ ලෙගසි එකේ අරන් යන්න.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Talk with Ominous after he finishes.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. That's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet. What a horrible story. It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please, anything to do with that spellbook.
Please avoid anything to do with the spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
යාළුවනේ හැම පැත්තම බැලන්ස් කරන්න ඕනේ. හරිද? අපිට ඇන් කිව්වේ ආව හොඳ කරන්න try කරන්න එපා කියලා. හරිද? යාගේ අංකලුත් කියන්නේ ඒකම. ඉඳ අපිට ඒක කරන්නත් බෑ. ඒ වගේම සෙබස්ටියන්ට ඒක කරන්නත් ඕන. බලමු ෂඩන් නෝත් දීලා. Speak with Amit. Speak with Amit. Amit kada muliin din na ba Amit kada? Amit එක්ක කතා කරන් දින්න යාළුවනේ Amit මතකනේ අර තරු බෙන්න පුඩායිල් එක අපිට මේ වගේ ජීජී කියලා දාලා තියෙනවා රවින්දු ගෙම්මට තමයි ඔය එකක් නැද්ද කට්ටිය ඉඩියනේ අයියා කට්ටිය කතා කරන්නේ නැහැ බලන කට්ටිය බලන අයිසෙනි කියනවා මම ඉතින් රවින්දු මුල් කාලේ පොඩ්ඩක් අල්ලගෙන ඉන්නවා ඊට පස්සේ තමයි සෙට් වෙන කට්ටිය ගෙම්මට කට්ටිය බැලුවේ නැති වුණත් ලයිව් එක දාන්න ඕනේ ඉතින් අනිවාර්යයෙන් මේක වොච් අවර් හරදා ගන්නත් ඒ බොයිස්
I wonder why Madam Kagawa didn't become a
උඩරන මේක නවතින්නේ නැහැ තවත් තියෙද RGB ලයිට් මැරිලාද ආවේ නැහැ කොටා නැද්ද කොටා කිව්වේ
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
අපි මෙයා එක්කන් යන්න හදන්නේ goblin
I mean,
මේකට උදව් කරන්න
might this be dangerous?
ලොඩ්ගොක් එක
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves
ඔය
gobbledygook.
කැම් එකක්
If it helps, he's a friend of Sorona's.
Good to hear.
කැම්
Good to
එකක්
hear.
යූස් කරන්න
If Sirona trusts him,
ගන්න
then I
කැම්
feel much better.
බලමු අපිට අයියක් දෙමු කබ්ල වංශිකකම අපි අනිවාර්යෙන්ම දාමු එකම පොඩ්ඩ
You
අල්ලන්
said you
ඉන්න
know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
රවින්දර පොයින්ට් 500ක් හම්බෙලා තියෙන කැම්මට දැන්
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
ගැම්මක් කියනං නයිස් ගැම්මක් කල්ලුම අපි ගැම්මටම
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
ඉන්දියාවේ මොහොමද
Revelio.
කතා කරන්නේ
Thank you for being willing.
තාරන්න ඕනේ අපියා මීට් ලොඩ්ගොක් පොයින්ට් හම්බෙන්නේ මොනාගෙන්ද පොයින්ට් හම්බෙන්නේ කවුද රවින්දු චැට් කරා චැට් කරා ගියා බලන් හිටියේ මෙහෙමත් හම්බෙලා ඔයාලට ඔන්න පොයින්ට් වැඩි ගන්නත් පුළුවන් මට අඩු ගන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයා දැක්ක නේද මේ රිජිම් ගහනේදී? ඔයාලට දාලා වෙන්නවද? මම දැන් මේක කරද? බලන්න.
Now there's a student who knows how to...
هاكر 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 يا جماعة لو انتبهتوا لحركاته هاكر
ලොඩ් ගොක් කියලා මෙන්න මෙතන ඉන්නේ හරිද? ලොඩ් ගොක් ඉන්නේ බොයිස් මෙන්න මෙතන හරිද?
when I see one.
ඔයාට සබ් කරලා දෙන්න පුළුවන් ඒත් ඇක්ටිව් ඒව නොවන නිසා තේරෙන්නේ නැහැ ඉතින්. ඇක්ටිව් ඒව නොවන කියන්නේ බලන්න නැති කට්ටියන්ද? ලයි බලන්න නැති කට්ටියන්ද?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Earthbot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Because he knew the details surrounding his plunder, he presumed I had from a witch or wizard. අයාළුව රැග්නරොක් දැනගෙන මෙයා අපෙන් උදව් ගත්ත කියලා අර මේවෙක් ගත්තා.
How else did he expect goblin kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock.
Bragball?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragball's journals. They described repositories that Bragball had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain.
For centuries,
wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye of the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Almeet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
කවුද රවුටිට ටැට් කරන්න බෑලු ලයිව් එක බලන්න දෙලුඩ අපි යන්න කතන්නද එන්ටර් ගොබ්ලින් මයින්
The door is looking at us. Revelio.
මේක ඉන්න බොයිස් මොකක් කරේ සුන්දර දෙන්නවා
Revelio.
අරකාර ඉන්න නෝනා මං ඒවේ වගේ ලයිව් එකට සත්‍යකින් නැවිත් බැලුවොත් ඔය පොයින් නැති වෙන්නේ නැතුව තියනද? ඔව් එහෙම තියනවා. නැති වෙන්නේ නැහැ මගේ ලයිව් එකේ තියෙන හැමදාටම. කන්දික කොට මොකද්ද හොරෙන් බලන්න. හොරෙන්? what then? හොරෙන් බලන්නේ මොනවද? බුස් අපි යමු ගේමද? කොහොමද මේක දැන් දොර අරින්න තියෙන්නේ? මේකට පේන්නේ නැතු වෙන්න ඕනේ අර හැත් තියෙනවා. අපි පේන්නේ නැතු යන ෂේප් එකේ හොරාට යමු හොරාට. ඒක යාළුවනේ හැත් තියෙන වෙනවද? අපි ඒක පේන්නේ ගියාම උන්ට පේනවා. දැක්කනේ අපි ගියාම දැන් උඩ පෙවුන්නේ නැතුව ගියා. නයිස් බොයිස් අපි එන්ටර් වුණා මේක ඇතුළට.
So rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
මේකයි මේ අලුත්යක් හම්බුණානේ මේක තමයි මගේ යාළුවෙක් හිටිය ලයිව් කරන ඌ එක්ක මාත් ජස්තානේ දැන් ජස්තියනේ ප්ලේ කරේ ආයෙමද ගම්මත් තමයි
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just then game
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio. Revelio.
And walker bag guy boys.
I've read about mines like this.
Accio.
Seaweed is something else altogether.
මේ වොයිස් එකම තියෙන යාළුවෙක් ඉන්නවා මාත් එක්ක PUBG ගන්න. ඔය වොයිස් එකම බං. ඉරාඩ
We need to be careful.
ඔය වොයිස් එක
I'm sure
ඇතයි.
you know not all goblins are as friendly as Lord
ඉරාඩ
to say the least.
ඉතර ලස්සන කඩාරක් නෑ මට උරියන්. නෑ ඉන්න මර කඩාරක් තියෙනවා.
Incendio.
Andaru paana bare.
Accio. Incendio.
His totalis.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely on it.
Nice.
You have my word.
අපි මේකට පේන්න නැතු වෙන්න ඕන.
We're being watched by a door.
Accio.
ඒ දොර ඉන්න ගාලේ.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
ගිහිල්ලම අර අයියක පේනවා. උඹේ PUBG name එක මොකද්ද? PUBG name එකද අයිසන්? ඒක රයිසන් තමයි. මගේ හිටිය උන් ඔක්කොම ලයිව් දාන උන්. දැන් නම් ලයිව් දාන්න නැද්ද අන්දා? අපරාධය වෙයි.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
අර normal ගන්නට ආවේ වෙයි.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Arneet. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be?
මං ගේම් එක ගෙවුවේ නෑ අවුරුදු එකමාරක් වගේ එක දිගට account එක hack වෙලා දැන් account එක මගේ ළඟ. ඊට
Someone there?
Rumah දැක්කද?
What was that?
I'm in the bush. I see them. Touch me down.
Productive.
Glance off of me.
Pity. Not quite.
The fuck? Wait, wait.
Was meant for me. I've been fighting before you were born.
Nadi bahadden elame. The hell? Ada brown and
Hello? Such ass. You almost had a lucky shot. I work best.
Nice. Daden boys. Nice.
Stay close.
Push you down. Push you.
Much worse. Another boiler.
Push you the incendio.
Incendio. Less than I had expected. Accio. Revelio.
Kena me page tier document එක කරන්න.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
අමිත් සීන් එකේ ඉන්න යාළුවෝ දැක්කනේ. අමිත් කොහොම හරි අල්ල ගන්නවලු කන්ඩ්‍රොක් කරලා.
Revelio.
අමිත් වැඩකාරයා.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
අපිට බටේ දීද යන්න තියෙනවද?
Revelio.
Đây mấy nhận đi rồi đó. Mấy nhận the bad boys. Mình tới đi nhanh đâu rồi. Misspelled මෙතන බොයිස් තව කට්ටියක් ඉන්න වයිට් කරන්න. අපි ඒගොල්ලොන්ට ගාමු.
Incendio.
Marah. Komarada.
Incendio.
Stop.
Incendio.
What are you doing? I won't rest.
Protego. Incendio. Accio.
Guardia, boys. Nice boys.
How many of them are there?
2. That should be the last of them, Amit.
මේකේ උඩ මොනවත් නෑනේ. බෑමුන් ගන්න boys.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Incendio. Accio.
boys lift එක ගාම දැන් අපි. මෙතන තියෙන
This is
මොකක්ද
not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of
මේක
here and
drill
tell
එකක්
Locke what we
ලුමේ.
found.
මොනවාරි මයින් එකක් පතලක් කරන්න drill එක. මොකක් කරේ බෑඩ් දෙයක් නෙදී. අපිට ඒක නතර ගන්න ඉතින්.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Apiang. What do we have at the name?
Revelio.
I bet them all the books I get theory at Luke Crania. Bag at the voice nice. Got their camera. Pitang yang ili ada camera ada. Dia ada gila. Tapi drill ke nasa kan plan nak kan.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
Welcome sight indeed.
Me bet yanti. Yeah, me bet. Nice boys, lihat apa biar geng. Pick it, Amit.
Can we please?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind,
thank you,
I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Cook, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Pian ini quest kita. Ini quest Sebastian naik kan dia. Sebastian ke nangge scene dia.
I'm sure I...
Bardo,
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection?
I have no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We can avoid detection. We deal blow.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her. You know. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Goblin and the boys, dear. Shape
touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't you? Missed me.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
No me.
Defender. Reductor. Expulsor.
Don't you back again, I beg you! I can do this for hours!
Defender.
Number up, boys. Come this way.
Defender.
Get away!
Protego.
I tap ko bang idiot.
Defender.
Yes, truly.
Again, I see him a bit.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
Young voice then at the camera. Back to live.
I should.
Ash in the egg. Oh, it's nice.
Better or for worse, we're in.
This
mine looks like a tomb. It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Macam me wag at timlagan ko camera. Laging din na muna tali na camera.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
too disgusting for even a spider.
This is where you will fail.
Incendio. Bombarda.
Just you wait.
Incendio.
Nice.
Too many. They definitely think they want.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
අපි මේ දාන්නදී ඒව ටිකක් දාන්න ඕන හරි.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
මේ පැත්තේ යන්දියෙන් boys nice. ගාල්ලේ එන්නම් දවසක ගෙම්මත් තමයි රවිදු ගෙම්මල සෙට් එක ආව දවසක
Smashing.
ආයෙත් තලියක් තියෙනවා මතන බය වෙන්න මේක න රිපෙයාර් ගන්න තියෙයි
Reparo.
පලියක් යන්න දන්නේ යාළුවා හරිද? තව ටිකයි. Visit the collection and learn about enemies, ability and weakness. Mandrake.
Rodolfo, defender.
Nice boy. කොහමද?
Professor Hagrid would be proud.
thumbnail එකේ ඉන්න අයියද? අන්ත ගෙම්බර ඉන්නවනේ. උත්තර වයස නෑ. ඒවට මන් තමයි. කොහමද සෙට් එකනේ? අනිවාර්ය සෙට් එක අනිවාර්ය ගෙම්බර සෙට් එක.
Revelio.
කොහෙන්ද මේ පැත්තෙන්නේ මේ පැත්තේ අයියෝ අපි මේ පැත්තට පොඩ්ඩක් ගිහින් මොනාරි තිබ්බදින්ක
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
නේ වකුළුවන්ගේ යාළුවනේ මේ හිටපු දැන් මේ වලත් මකුළු ඉන්නත් ගන්න ඉරිසන් මකුළුව ඒයි නාම කිට්ටක් අම්මනවාද මෙන්න මේක ලෙවල් 26 ද ලෙවල් 26 නම් ඉන්නන අපිට එක මූට 26යි වයස ඉස්සුදරාගේ වෙච්චර වයස නැහැ
Lumos. Reducto. Revelio.
අන්න යාළුවා සෙට් එකක් ඉන්න සුපිරියලියක් එන්නද අහුවෙන්න එපා ගේගොල්ලෝ එක්ක ඉන්නේ
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands. We're not finished yet.
Nice.
The room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much
Mango
more
hey
fun to
awesome
fight
game
with.
එක මත් දන්නද මොකද රවිදු
Revelio.
මේ ටික ඉන්සෙන්ඩියෝ දාන්න ඕන මේ ටිකට
Incendio.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Above the cavern door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Incendio.
Wasn't expecting that.
එම්මර දොර ආලවනේ මේකේ තාම වලිය සෙට් එකද අපිට මෙතන මොකක්කයි සයින් එකක් තියෙනවා මේ අන්න මොකක්කරි ලෙටර් එකක් හම්බුණා අපිට ලියමු The world loaded back to me as if in a world yes how long I had had I been unconscious. I only remember his eyes empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn when I fell. I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not Black Death. At least he's no longer in pain. Okay, boys. ට්‍රැප් කරි එක්කගේ මොනා කරලා හදන්න මන් දන්නේ ඒක වට්ටමාලු ඇඹුල් තියල් අම්මා වටේ
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio.
කන්න ආසයි මේ ගණන් වැඩි. පොකිරිස් එක්ක කියනවා 20000ක් විතර වන්නට.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
අපිට අතන වීදුරුවක් තිබ්බනේ. අන්න ඒකෙන් තමයි යන්න හදන්නේ මම. මං එන්නම් මං ආසයි බෙල්ල ගන්න. කාලනා එකපාරක් ඒත් කන්නා. බෙල්ලුන මාත් බෙල්ල කෑව එකපාරක්ම.
Now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
යාළුවනේ එක පෝර්ට්‍රේට් කෑල්ලක් හම්බුණා මේක. දැන් මේ අද ඒක තමයි පුරාන් දෙන්න අපිට.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
ආලුවනේ සෙබස්ටියන් අපිට ටෝක් කරන්න හරිද? දෙන්නේ දෙන්න කන බෑන්නේ ආයේ. උඹ ටෝක් කරනවද අපිට? පිළිසන. දෙන්නේ.
Avon!
Hi, Professor.
My next one upgrade will be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Albi. मैं कोई तीन ने मैं क्या बेने मैं क्या बेने जालो ने अमुएंद करने समारे अब अमुएंद करना समारे अब निका तंबला करना समारे काटी समारे काटी कारी है क्या निका बेल्ला तुरड़ दाया कारी है क्या हाथला खाना කට්ට පිටින්ම කට්ට ගන්න කට්ටත් එක තමයි කරිය හදන්නේ. එහෙම හදලා කනවා.
Welcome back.
රහයිද?
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something.
කරිය එක තමයි
Another
කාලේ.
repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Boys.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig.
Yo me cogiendo mi ando y batalla ni hamburguesa. Limbo le sedan bulan na bole. Udah bahari ke palle apa? Adel. Hey yo, Anna RGB कहाँ रहे बिल्ला? RGB कोई तो मैं गिल ले दिए. पेट में मर लगी रहे.
Lumos.
आज मेरी पोर्ट्रेट आती है. Professor Big Camera na mangita.
We should speak with Mr.
RGB මොකද දෙන්නේ?
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade and we will devise a plan.
Now here, Professor Fig. The keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
It's in
the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it. I've actually met Scott,
but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? and take ages to
ආජීවි
brew.
අපි අරක බලමුකෝ.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Our stream got තමන්ගේ live එක බලන්න ලුණ හොඳින් තියාගන්න ඕනේ. නැත්තම් live දාන එකෙන් නඩන්නේ. අනිවාර්යෙන්. බද්දේ ලේම් ගත්තේ බිව්ව අපි. අඩෝ. මාව නිකන් සතෙක් වගේ හැරෙයිද? අනේ. අන්නේ හාලවල විස්මාරු කරගත්තා අපි.
How do you
මේක මරු.
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty
යාළුවනේ විස්මාරු කරගත්ත මේ.
As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope.
It
could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor
මම හැමෝගෙම live බලන්න.
She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black
sees
sees
to me? I shall tell him where to meet him from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
යාළුවනේ වෙන්න දැක්කනේ විස්මාරු කරගෙන ඉන්න හැටි දැන් ගැම්මට යන්න තියෙනවා. යාළුවනේ ඔයගොල්ලන්ට මේ මියුසික් එක මතකද? රිපෝට් එකේ තිබ්බා. අර ක්ලූ එකක් ළඟට යද්දි පොඩ්ඩක් ඒ මියුසික් එක දාලා.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
හැමදාම එකම ගේම් එක තුව වෙනසක් කරනවා.
Of course, sir. Only you'd asked me about a particular potion and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Find it කියලා.
I've brewed the cure for
Kuya
boils. If you want it, I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course. Yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student...
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better. Stand
Do
proud,
better.
purebloods.
Yeah,
the future is yours.
I heard the headmaster approaching.
ජරත් ඉන්නවද නෝ කතා කරන්න බෑ දැන් පස්සේ නම් කතා කරන්න ඕලෙක්. tabs open කරද්දි ඉරාඩු අනේ වන්ද. I'm sign out කියලා පොඩ්ඩක් බලන්න.
What passes for magic in these halls?
Sign out කියලා log කියලා.
What could he want?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again,
Avindu,
it is
hello,
not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have tried
Rowdy
for a somewhat shortened
season.
It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say that's some sense to them. And they are fine now. If they happen to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to
Nonsense. That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I have a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports, the Ministry about it.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Madam Kogawa, illa අපි මොකක්ද ගේම් එක කරන්න permission ඉල්ලුවා. අපි බෑ ඒක වන්න අපිට බැන බැන යනවාද?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
අපිට බෑ ඔක්කොම ප්‍රොෆෙසර් බ්ලැක්ට. අරුවෙබ. යාළුවනේ මේ ප්ලේස් එක තමයි මොකද හැරි පොටර් එකේ තියෙන්නේ. මේ තමයි අර හොග්වර්ට්ස් එකට ඇතුල් වෙන තැන.
All over the world come through Hogsmeade. You never know who will meet.
හොඳ වැඩේ ඕක එක ගන්න වෙනවා. මේ ලයිව් එක බලනවලු සමහරවිට ඒවට කතා කරන්න බෑලු. ප්‍රොසෙස් කරන්න ලොග් වෙන්න බෑලු.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have
I
wonder if I might speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumours of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job.
Japanese ka Korean do?
I shall never understand
Japanese
that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
අපි පොඩි කට්ටියන්ට කතාවක් කියන්න හරිද?
Hard a worker as any house elf.
අපි පාස්වර්ඩ් එක කියලා යන්නේ ස්ක්‍රූප් එක.
Scroop!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Black
Master does remember it.
Let's do it my family religion.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always
Japanese.
pure,
obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well.
There's another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. Ahem! The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
යාළුවනේ මේ විස්මාරු කරන මන්දරේ ජූස් එක ඉවර වෙනකම් අල්ලලා දුවන්න.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Hello, Hamora.
යාළුවනේ බොක්ස් එකක් කරන්න හදන්නේ හරිද? බොක්ස් එක හරි නයිස්. කිට් එකක් මොනවා කර මේක අදින්න 26ට යන්න ඕන. අපි ගියන්නේ 25ද. ඔයා 2007 නේ. ඔව් 2007. තාම පොඩි. මේ වයසින් මෙදින් මොකක් කර කරගත්තොත් තමයි ඉතින්. මුත්තෙන් ආයෙ කරන්නේ නැහැ. මේගොල්ලෝ කයිය ගහනවා. මේ රීබෝට් එකේ නම් මේ එක මවුස් එක කට්ටි විතරයි කතා කරන්නේ. හරිද? මේක සිදෙනින් කෙනෙකුත් ඉන්නවද? ඒගොල්ලෝ වලින් හවුස් වලිනේ. මේකේම නෑ. මේකේ ඔක්කොම කට්ටිය කතා කරනකට. මන් 2005 ගම්මත්තා ජීවි. කොහෙටද යන්න දෙන්නේ අපිට? මේක උඩරනේ යන්න දෙන්න හරිය. Access the headmaster office. headmaster office එකේ තියෙන උඩම තට්ටුවේ. අද්දේ කොහොමද දන්න headmaster බිමට බයි. අඩෝ මෙන්න අඩියෙක් ඉන්න මේ අද්දේ කාට හදපුවද දන්න.
Handy resource indeed. Your
තාම පොඩි උන්ට
I'm most pleased to
සම්බන්ධ
meet
දැන් තමයි හොඳම කාලේ. අනිවාර්යෙන්.
Revelio.
උනාට ගමන්නේ. අනිවාර්යෙන්. මේ තමයි හොඳම කාලේ. අන්නයාලනේ මේ වේගොත් තම්මල 60 EDB network nama epa
Revelio.
මේ ඉවෙtti බොක්ස් එකක් තියෙන්නේ. අයි ගෝබන් ගන්න ඔය බොයි. ඊයක් කොනවක් කරේ.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
යාළුවෝ මේ ප්ලේස් එකේ මද හොග්වර්ට් මොකද රිවෝඩ් එකේ ඩම්බල්ඩෝරත් තිබ්බ මේ ප්ලේස් එක.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
මේ කියන්න ඕනේ නෑනේ. මට කියන්න.
Revelio.
මේක ඇතුලේ මොකක් කර දින බොයිස් සද්දයක් කියන.
Hello, Hamora.
RGB යාද? ගල් භාගයක් නැතුව කෑම එපා. ඉතාලට EGB කෑම නැතුව කෑම එපා විතර RGB නෑ. RGB න වලවැල්ල. ඩෝන කිට් එකක් හම්බුණා නයිස්. Inna body wada. Inna.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber.
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar. You
may recognize some elements of it. Okay. As I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct.
Witchcraft.
We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Mixweb, මොකද වෙන්නේ? Welcome to the stream. මොකද වෙන්නේ Mixweb? Receipt. Hair tonic, mustache, wax. නිත්‍යමන්ද බන් මේ කියවන්නත් බෑ. මොනවාද pearl handled, back scratcher, gold handled, doxyside, paid in very small part, reminder to bill to ministry. Pensive ko yaar ne
That must be the
pensive.
pedestal.
I'm a pedestal lene hai. Ikiyawan, මොකද වෙන්නේ ඉතින් මික්සර්? අන්න යාළුවනේ අපි පොතට ඇතුළුනා. පොතත් ලොඩි ගියාපි. මොඩරයිසන් කියන එක නැද්ද? මොඩරයිසන් නෑ. මොඩරයිසන් විකුණා.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald?
පතේල් මෙල්ල කළු පාට වෙලා.
I am here. In this place. You may call me Lee.
අවුදයකම කළු පාට කරපු එක.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
යාළුවනේ මෙන්න මේ කොමික් එකක ඉන්නවා වගේ මම මේ වටාද.
Use the tools you encounter to find me.
Use the tool.
The first you will need is a cloak.
هاكر
يا جماعة لو انتبهتوا لحركاته
هاكر يا جماعة هاكر නිපැත්තට යන්නද
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
මෙන්න යාළුවා ඩෙත් ලියලෝ එකේ අර සීන් එක යන්නේ හරිද? ඔයනේ ඩෙත්. මේ බදර් සීන් එක ඔයද? යාළුවා ඔයාලා රිපෝට් එක කතාව බලලා නැත්නම් බලන්න හරිද? උපරි. මන් ඩෙත්ලට පේන්න තියන්න යනවා. පියමු යාළුවාට පේන්න කලින් බොයිස්
I should have run when I could.
මේ කවුද මේ පිටිරේ හෙත්තු කොල්ලද? අම ඇංගිලාගෙන කට්ටිය බොයිස්. රවින්දු 1400ක් කල්ල පොයින්. මත් රවින්දු. රවින්දු ගම්මක් කල්ලනා හිමීට.
I need to time this just right.
මේ කට්ටියට පේන්න තියන්න යනවා. පේන්න ගිය බඩුව තමයි බොයිස්. ഈ താപൊട്ടി എന്താക്കിനാണ് ഇതൊക്കെ ആളുകളെ അയ്യോ make sure you hit the like button yaluwane.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
Hey mang itna kanne diyan nahi ba
I need to time this just right.
aru herediya mood tharna me bettinna ya fuck ayyo एक स्ट्राइक का गया ये नहीं एक स्ट्राइक क्या इसकी गएगा गया अदर अदर गया ना अरे अन्य भाई दाल दिए ने आलू में होगा आई बार ना I upload कल बारना है
I need to get out of here.
देंगे upload करने
Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
अरे अनित पेट्टे का मुझे ना हाँ ये मुझे
هاكر يا جماعة لو انتبهتوا لحركاته هاكر
एक अने बंदा
I see a staircase straight ahead.
Gamma settle नट्टी आलू में subscribe पार दाम अपने तबले दिश्चिगान gamma में help कर देना इतना वातुरा दिया ना boys हमारे सीरियन ना death का रहा इन ना में බලමු දැන් ජයද කියලා නෑ එහෙම යන්නේ නැහැ මම අප්ලෝඩ් මේලා තියෙන ටික දවසක් ඔක වැඩ කරේ නෑනේ අන්න ගියා බඩුවට ගියාද
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
ටුවර් ගියාද में अभी करा अपने गीला नहीं पत्थर और रिदीम करा मुकद्दर इन्ने और रिदीम करा मत और रिदीम करा मत नहीं एंडिंग यार रिदीम बैठना अरे बड़ी आदत लगती है कि हमारा
I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Biar. Death is trying to find me. Death tekra hoyenna bෑ na piya. Hoyena death maaව hoyena.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Nice.
Close tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
P වටින් යන්න තියෙන බොයිස් අපිට දැන්. අම්මා මේ මෙතනත් එක්ක ඉන්නවා. උඩ ගහන්නත් බෑ වං හිතන්න අපිට. හරි අපිට කියලා වෙනවා බොයිස්. දූපන්.
Now's my chance.
Daggalema. Next ටික මොනවද තියෙන්නේ? description එකේ තියෙනවා වින්දු. redeem ටික. ඒ ටිකව දාලා බලන්න. ඒ දැනට තියෙන ටික තමයි තියෙන්නේ.
That's the way forward.
යාළුවෝ මෙතන අමෙන්න යාළුවනේ අර ලෝගෝ හම්බුණා අපිට. ලෝගෝ මංගා තිබුණා කලින් ඉඳන්.
I think I'm invisible.
ඔඩ්ඩක් දාලා ගන්න. ඊළඟ ලෝගෝ මංගා දියේ. ඔයාට දැන් තමයි හරියටම හම්බුනේ. මේ මිස් ගාඩියන් ටික අපිට ප්ලේස් එක කම්බේ යන්න. අදෙන් මෙතන යන්න බල අවලන්න.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
මේ කට්ටියන අපිව පේන්නේ නැහැ බොයිස් දැන්. වීල් ක්ලොක් එක දැන් ඉන්නේ නේද?
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Nice boys. Death මාව අල්ලගන්න බැරි වුණා.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
But you have
Wield the wand you see before you.
මෙන්න යාළුවනේ එල්ඩන්
its extraordinary power.
එල්ඩන් වොන්ඩ් එක තියෙනවා. හරිද? මේක තමයි ඩම්බල්ඩෝ ගා තිබ්බේ. මේක තමයි ඒගොල්ලොන්ගේ ලෝකෙන්
ඇටෙත් එක්කම පලා ගන්න තමයි
බලේ වැඩිම යස්තිය වොන්ඩ් එක.
ඇටෙත් එක්කම
පලා ගත්තා දැන්. නාරට පයින්ට් එකක් තියෙන දැන් හරිද ගහයන් තියෙන.
Bombard.
යන බලන් ගල්ලි රෝයි. යාළුවනේ සුපිරි වයිට් එකක් යන්න දන්නේ දන ඩෙත් Tyson versus Death.
Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Potato.
Hapang. Hari එතනින් එන්න වුණා නයිස්. පියමු. Death versus me.
Descender. Potato.
අන්න යාළුවනේ මේ බල්ලොක් කියන්න ගන්නවා.
Stupid. Bombarder. Stupid one.
ඊතන් වෙන්න බෑ.
Stupid one. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder.
Gahaban.
Descender.
Aruna muna bimen lagatta yaruga.
Bombarder.
Nice.
Depulsor.
Lavena bro. Balla ivarai.
Depulsor. Stupid. Potato. Stupid. Stupid one. Bombarder. Depulsor. Stupid one. Defender.
Tadinna boy. Kaçma. Nice. Deathlock අවුල මාත් එක්ක බලද්දි අඩෝ මරු එන්ට්‍රි එකේම එක වෙනවා තව ටික. ඒක මට තේරුණා. Party guy boys. අපිට මෙයාව හොයාගන්න තියෙන කවුද අපේ අර ප්‍රොෆෙසර් කීපර්ස් ලගේ එක්කින ඔයාට ID එකක් දෙන්නම් සබ් 500 වගේ ආම ඔය විදිහේ ස්ටික හදන්න වොයිස් කරලා තකොට තව එක ආතම් ඔව්නේ අය බලමු රයියක් දෙන්න අම්මට සිරියාලුවන මෙන්න වලි හරිද ට්‍රෝල් ඇටැක් එකකුත් ඕවට වැටෙන්නේ නෑ මම මරෙල්ලා ඕනේ fucking hell Kenapa? Nice. Descender. Bombarder. Roll gana boleh bar. Stupefy. Bombarder. Malam. Thirty boys. You can do this. It's never. You want to never. It's just. Hey. Defender. Rolo itu apa? Dengar dengar kini boy siapa dulu? Ayo api troll lalu nipe apa? Ayo api troll lalu mana mana kali? Defender. Protector. Stupefy. Stupefy. Depulsor. Bombarder. Stupefy. Bombarder. Depulsor. Come TP. Not again. Defender. Protector. Stupefy. Bombarder. It's outro again. Stupefy. Que lo teo de no la viola. Descender. Stupefy. Bombarder. Depulsor. Stupefy. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Okay. Nice boy. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Stupefy. Bombarder. Stupefy. Talia. Bombarder. Protector. Stupefy. Bombarder. Talia. Stupefy. Bombarder. දැක්කනේ boys easy. අන්තිම කට්ටේ තියන් ගැව්වෙලේ. පොර ටිකක් අමාරු කාරේ. ඉතින් තොට සේලාජීවි සුප්පයක් බලන්න හම්ද බලන්නේ. කොහමද ආජීවි ගයිල්ලා වගේ. කනේ even death can fight with me bro. ඒ තව එනවා වරේ. දෙච්ච බල්ලොත් ඉන්නවද බං? මාත් එක කරන් යන්න ඕනේ කියලා දැන්. වරේ.
Bombarda. Stupid one. Bombarda. Stupid one. Stupid one. Depulso. Stupid one. Bombarda. Depulso. Stupid one. Defender. Defender. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Nice.
Stupid one. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Stupid one. Bombarda. Protego. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarda. Stupid one. Stupid one. Bombarda. Depulso.
Nice. GG, தாடியா.
Bombarda. Defender. Stupid one. Bombarda. Stupid one. Bombarda. Defender. Stupid one. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Stupid one. Defender. Stupid one. Bombarda.
Okay,
Stupid one. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda.
Hurry, troll දෙන්න දෙලා ඉන්න troll දෙන්න.
Depulso. Protego. Stupid one. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso.
The hell?
Defender. Bombarda.
That was not expected.
Defender. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarda. Defender.
අඩෝ සිරාවටම අන්තිම කට්ටේ අන්තිම ඒක නම් කැත වැඩේ මයිතු මරුණ කියලා ඒක මං කීල් එකවත් දාත් නැත්තේ අඩෝ ආත එන සෙට් එකක් කරනවා මගේ වස්සේ දැන් මුලි දන් තියෙන්නේ බොයිස් කියලා වෙනවනේ පායනා ඉතින් එහෙම ගන්න යා ඒ අන්තිම කට්ටේ බා අඩෝ අපිට ඒක ගහන්න තිබ්බම ඉතින්
Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Depulso. Stupid one. Bombarda. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarda. Stupid one. Stupid one. Depulso. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarda. Stupid one. Defender. Stupid one. Bombarder. Stupid one. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender.
Go.
Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Bombarder. Defender.
Nice boys, nice. Second trial luck kari. हम दे बढ़िया के. Final fight है बात तो final fight है मीडिया डालो कोई आती है. Run rotate.
Bombarder. Descender. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Moda valla
Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Depulsor. Protego. Defender. Bombarder. Descender.
Ayyo ben.
Bombarder. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Protego. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Stupid one.
Moda valla.
Defender. Bombarder. Stupid one. Depulsor. Defender. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor.
Moda valla.
Defender.
You are boys. Second trial लेने आप क्या है? What the fuck? Kill डाल दिया ना राइट. इवरा यार अनिट डोगे ओपन ना. අපි පළවෙනි පාරම ගහනවා අර අතන මං හිතුවේ ඌ මරනවා ඊය ඒකම ෂීල්ඩ් එක දෙන්න නැත්තේ GG boys මේ වඩි බින්ක් එකක් තියෙනවා නේ හොඳේ අර මොඩ්දා බින්ද වෙන්න යාළුවනේ අපි ප්‍රොෆෙසර් හොයාගත්තද අපි දැන් වෙනම මේකට
A simple start. This must be for me.
මෙන්න යාළුවනේ ඩෙත් යාළුවෝ එකේ තියෙන ස්ටෝන් එක හරිද මේකෙන් යාළුවනේ මේකේ අතුලේ කෑල්ලක් තියෙනවා හරිද ස්ටෝන් එකේ යන්නේ මේකෙන් මැරිච්ච කට්ටියම නැගිටවන්න පුළුවන් ඔය ස්ටෝන් එක මැරිච්ච කයට පණ දෙන්න පුළුවන් ඒ නික වලේ ඉන්න කට්ටියම ගන්න පුළුවන් එළියට
You are far.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Complete the trial of the
poor
Put a minor cavalry and return the end.
May her memory be a
Mary
treasure
chicken.
to us forever.
I mean, a dead car.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Kandilu. Ada? Okade moona dammama ennana.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Already explore करने बैठे इतना होता नहीं है तेरे लेकिन नरक करने बोलो अभी आयत में चेंबर इन कैमरा है
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so young.
I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
But then
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Okay, boys. ಯಾರು ಅಪ್ಪರದ್ದೇ ಮಾತು ಕಣ್ಣು ಮನೆ ರಂಗಿನ ತಗ್ಗ
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Ava, mama, Ava. Mama, Ava, yaluwane. What is that in there? What is it? Meet Sebastian the catcomb. Make nothing. Catcomb getting boys. Camera. යාළුවනේ අපිට ඩ්‍රැගන් ගේ මිෂන් එක ගන්න බැරුණානේ. අන්න ඒක ගන්නවා.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend.
මේන් යාළුවා සෙබස්තියන් ගේ අංක.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still.
We're close to a breakthrough.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian,
nice.
That relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them. So I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Don't report it. The catcom assignment yield more than I imagined. Learning about our ancestors illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the created room, which had suffered decay. Amid the turnovers, sarcophagi. I discovered an already shaped relic. Immediately I censored its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Piamo.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
guess that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
This room is full of good looks.
Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
අපි මේ පැත්තට පොඩ්ඩක් ගියලම් බොස්. අනිත් පැත්තට යන්නකෝ ෂෙප් එක.
Revelio.
The sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
එක්ක අපි අනිත් පැත්තට ගිහලා මෙතන බෑ. අන්නකින් ආයෙ එන්න වැඩි ඉඳන්න.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Bombarda. Incendio. Bombard. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Stupefy. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Stupefy. Lumos. Bombarda. Protego. Revelio.
Sana මොනාරි ගන්න දෙයද බොයිස් අපි? ගැම්මට අනියාරේ.
Incendio.
ඇත්තට දෙම් බොයිස් sana ගන්න දෙන්නේ. අපි යමු ගැම්මටම. ඔකට දැන් අපි අර පැත්තට හරියට. මේ ලූමස් දාමු මොකද්ද කරන්නේ?
Accio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
මේ පැත්තේ පස්සේ මෙන් බොයිස් අපිට පළමු මේක වඩා ඩූට් කර.
Did you hear that?
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Let me think for a moment, okay?
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even... Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case,
Hi, Ravidi. Welcome to the stream, Ravidi. Thank you for the stream again, madam. Ravidi ne hamari टिकी हो रहे हैं. हमारे जेरी को बड़ा बड़ा समावेश है.
You've done it.
हमारे क्या
I knew we'd get through. Revelio. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
अभी दो रह रही है यार बने. Ravidi क्या मैडम है. चैनल डालो ना गेम में सब्सक्राइब
I just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Imperial Castle up over the voice. How do you know the
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Imperial Vanguard, you know it.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Imperial Vidagamba.
Imperial. Bombarda.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch. I try.
Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Peter. Metana me avagati.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Nice. After
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
making puzzle like 3 box kare boy.
That worked. Keep going. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda.
මක්කුලුව ඉවරයි. ෆෝන් එක පොඩි යඩ. ඒකයි මේකෙන් ගැම්මත් තමයි රවිදු.
Revelio. Accio.
Boys. Ini kakak bang. Ini adalah. Nice boy. Takkan ni.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Guess होना है guess कर भी दिया.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice. तादरक करना क्या मैडम है?
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Accio. Protego. Stupid. Incendio.
तो बड़ी करा हुआ.
Stupid. Bombarda. Stupid one. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Findo.
Hey, मौके में डाल दिया.
Stupid one. Incendio.
Okay, never. मरना boys मरना. थोड़ी बनने अगन नहीं आएगी विनस पहले दाला पुट्टक किला वाला. Kita incendio nave. Aru spell le demma kali.
Crucio.
Bodyguard baaganalu. Nice.
Confringo. Protego.
అమ్మాడా సిరి వెళ్ళు లోపోయాడుగా.
Confringo. Crucio. Imperial.
Imperial unde tapi Hari arumbenga phoda balanga pe. Leo.
Confringo.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Incendio.
Nice job.
Dead end. Lovely.
No. Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The relic contain potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only Wizardkind but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. yaluwane dark sacrifice kadi mega maybe too great කියලා කියන්නේ හරිද? ඒක ඉන්නෝල් වෙනවා වැඩිලු. ඉන්නෝල් කියන්නේ අපිට තේරෙද්දි ඒක පාව එක වැඩි කියලා කියන්නේ හරිද? ඒකේ බෙනිෆිට් තියෙනලු අපිට විසට් කයින් නෙවෙයි හැමෝටම. ඒකේ relic එකේ. P
Revelio. Sebastian.
Medina relic.
Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially for my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's
Yaar,
trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready. Revelio.
I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you to change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that.
We agreed on what was being discussed. You have my word.
බලමු සෙබස්තියන් දෙයි දීලා ඒක කරලා ඊට පස්සේ අන්න දුන්න ජෝඩ් නම් අන්න සීන් එකක් තියෙනවා හරිද මරාගෙන යන්න දෙන්නේ.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
අයියන්න තියෙන අවරන්න මම යාළුවා මේ වලියක් ගිහලා මේ
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this ready.
Goblin කාර ගහලාද මේ village එකට
It'd only upset her.
ඒ වගේ සීන් නැත්නම් මට නම් තේරෙන්නේ.
This isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke over there by the hamlet.
හරි හරි යාළුවා අන්ලොක් කරලා කට්ටිය ගහලා
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
That was meant for me. You are much bonus here. Let's get it.
Kau stop, boleh kan?
You'll knock his head.
Be careful! Protagonist! Avada Kedavra!
You'll make me.
Defender! Avada Kedavra!
You'll pay for that!
Stupid!
Marapan. Last one more. Nice. Amna enta amaru wela. Anu oilis cake na enta gahan. Putting and you are Goblin car है वो मरा था building.
Boy, what have you done?
saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
yaluwane manna අපිටත් එක්ක වෙන්න යා මේව නරක වැඩ
Revelio.
අපිට යන්න ඕනේ ආයි මේන් quest එකක් කරන්න තාන අපි මෙන්න මේ මිෂන් එක කරලා මුඩක් ගාලා ඉන්නේ මම බලන් ඉන්නේ හොඳ එක මෙන්න දැන් රණියා එන්නේ ගැම්මත් තමයි අපි ඩ්‍රැගන් මිෂන් එක යනනේ ඒක කළා Line up the gamma like Paradam Yalone. You subscribe for Danyan or Canva Gamma.
I do have to reminisce about days gone by. Wish I had a pencil to see my memories more clearly.
It's not like her.
Copy a copy, dragon line.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some food she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Dragon wagen.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would... I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her.
Next PG, hi Gildaldia, welcome to the stream.
I'm
Next
ready when
PG.
you are.
Next PG, මොකද වෙන්නේ next PG ඉතින්? Thank you camera මේ පැත්ත set වුණාට ආදරේ. මොකද වෙන්නේ ඉතින්?
There she is, above us. Did make it home safe.
Camera next PG අපිට subscribe කරලා support කරන්න subscribe ගහන්න. යම්මඩ මේ වගේම live එක ඉවරනකම් බලන් ඉන්න යම්මඩ. මොකද වෙන්නේ ආඩින්? කාලද පීලා දෙන්නේ? Ne ආරෝනේ මේ dragon ගෙලියේ
her egg.
එයා egg එක නැති හින්දා පිස්සු කෙල්ලා අපිට අග්ගාලයා ගිහලා
For
egg
its
එක
worst, she
දීලා
doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Nice. අර කොඩේ ඉන්නවා ඉතින්. next එක තියන්නේ උඩට ඔය.
At least 10 usually.
ඕ තාපොත් එක.
Reparo. There she is again. From a distance.
Nice. I mean, no dragon. I'm here dragon.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well.
Already යා ගෑනු කෙනෙක් කාලේද?
Probably.
Red dragon.
Now, watch your step.
dragon ගේ ගෑනු ගාන මවත් දන්නේ නැහැ කියන්නේ. අඩෝ මේ මොකෙද්ද මේ?
Or just raring for a fight.
dragon යාළුවනේ fight එකක් දාන්න දෙනවා මේ සතා එක්ක. අපිත් එක්ක ෆයිට් කරගන්න වගේ ඉන්නක් යන මෙතන වයිද ඕපන් ඒරියක් තියෙනවා අයියේ අපිත් ගියේ විලන යාළුවනේ කෙල්ලන්ලා ඉන්නත් තියෙනවා Mira, anda di in boy second. Nice boys, tayo multi gya.
Watch out, it's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it
Oh,
easy.
fuck. Already. ගත්තේදී මොඩේ ඔය ඉල්ල. Then आगे मे बरगा निकम बुरोड खानी लगे दिन boys taggal do
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Nice. Make it easy.
Not
a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I normally try, but we're well past. Get to that opening below her.
Nice. Do. Tadi ya. Dua. Ayo.
Look, underneath. I think we're close.
Bodai. Apa health gadiyan nadda?
She's leaving quickly.
Brilliant.
She's leaving. My health gat na hai.
Almost there.
Party game marna.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
हमने वाला अभी ड्रैगन नेक की प्लेस करा इतनी Ako, egg gain la dunna me Ahmad sala kanna bida. යාළුවනේ එකේ ගත්ත කටට අම්මේ පාර යනවා යා උඩ අපිට thank you කියලා ගියා
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I've been so blind.
විකුණුවනම් හරිනේ අශිකා නැතුස් කියන්න එල්ල දින්නවා ගැම්මටම ආයියි නැතුසී මොකද වෙන්නේ account stream නැතුස්ටි මොකද වෙන්නේ ඉතින් කාලද බිල්ද කොහොමද ජීවිතේ හොඳයිද මුකුත් නෑනේ කාලද මම කෑවා ගැම්මටම නැතිසි කාලද ඉන්නේ ඉතින් එතන දින නැති එනකන් ඉන්නලු යාළුවනේ අපිට
Are you ready to put an end to harm?
තාම කාලනේ 8:20 දා ආවෙට 8:20 නේ අලිය යම්මත් තමයි ඉතින් ආජීවී කාර්යත් හිටියා මොහෙද දන්නේ අයියේ නැටි ආවා
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hog's Head. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully by the time you return, I will be
මේක ඕනේ නෑ මෙතෙන්ද අපිට බ්ලූම් එක තිබ්බනේ හරි බ්ලූම් එක මම පස්සේ එන්නම් බයි හරි හරි ගිහින් එන්න කැමරා thank you at the set කරාට
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Hey, අඩෝ මෙන්න hey 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 එක වගේ දෙන්නේ මේ what the hell දෙන්නත් එක්ක දෙපැත්තේ තමයි කිස්කා ඔව් ගහලා පන්නේ දැන් නෑවට නිලුවක් කරේද
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Okay.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you given Harlow any information about Isco?
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
You have yes,
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. Perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Contact Mr. Hill here.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Okay.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Just begin. It's a big conversation, bro. मैं सुधूने को मत मुझे सुधूने कौन है तुझे लाने लिए अरे मत में ये तुझे हाँ पैर नहीं है इंगर आने वाली है यार यार पीने के लिए नैवेद्य ने गुड़ा खा ली
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Revelio.
Return to the media spot to update Natty. Natty, I am the නැටීට මේ ඔක්කොම කියන්න ගිහිල්ලා
Revelio.
මේ අයියේ සම්මලයක් තියාම සද්දයක් යනවා
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
ආයෙත් හදන්න යන්න ඕනේ අත්තේ මෙතන අතේ මෙතන හම්බෙන්නේ ඔෆිසර් කෙනෙක්
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cross without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
තාලු යාව කිඩ්නැප් කරලාද කොහමද? That's in the hideout.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Protego!
Protego maximage logo shield रखना हो इसमें सुप्री logo shield පේන්න නැතුවද යන්න ඕනේ මේක
They don't seem to care for me in Hogwarts. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
Rookwood will reward us. I'm sure there's something there.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time. It's exhausting. Standing here all day, waiting to do Rookwood's work.
Must be those blooming.
I ought to pay that pretty little shopkeeper in Bagan Tig a visit. Say what you will about Feldcroft, but the estate is spacious.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Do you remember the first life you took? Can't say I do. What? A bit of a blur at this point.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend.
Revelio.
They're daft enough to try to come through here.
මෙතනින් බොයිස් අපිට උඩට යන්න තියෙන්නේ හරිද?
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count.
The girl's friend won't come looking for her. Too dangerous. We're wasting our time.
I've
Natty must be here somewhere. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
So did my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
අනියාගේ අරුන්ට ගිහලා ගාව වබුලිත් එක්කම දෙමු තුවන්න.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Aloha Mora.
Nice boys.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend.
Defender! Stupid one! Defender!
Pathfinders must pay.
Expulsion!
Expelliarmus!
Revelio.
I'm going straight to the Hogshead.
I've never seen
Protego!
Expulsion!
Nice boys.
Protego. Stupid one. Defender. Stupid one. Defender. Revelio.
And may come on the Kamura voice of it.
What's that? No more happy days for you.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Officer Singer. Officer was ඒක ඇත්ත දැන් පට්ටම ලේසි අප් කර. නෑ කේක් කියලා එකක් හම්බුනේ අර. දැන් ඔයා ක්ලයින් කාසල් එක ගාවට යන්නකෝ. අර තියෙන අර දැන් ඔය හදන එක ගාවට.
මොකද්ද මේ?
නෑ ඒ මේ ඕ එක.
I should have known. And you, the troll
ඒකට පොඩ්ඩක් කියලා
dispatcher.
දෙනවා අර. ගෑණි යනකම් ඉතින් ඕක
අනේ බලයන්.
හැම රෙද්දම උබන්න කියනවා. හරියට හරි. දැන් අර ස්ට්‍රයිකර්ස් කියන එක
Isker Rape told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother.
No.
Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Copy. Boys. Tapi Sebastian ni katarannya. Undercroft है ना यार ने मेरी मैं टाइम मैं कचरे में अंदर तातल टाइम क्लब किया ना
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news. Let's go! Come on, Highway!
यालने मेगा है ना रिलैक्स गेम में कर दे पटना वाना मेगे कल बग्बी केंगे उड़ियां तीन आसल दे
Highwing, go!
अपने बत्ते अन्ने बड़ाने बत्ते ना अन्ने में बत्ते अपने में एक तुरिंदो अन्ने
No need to race now, my friend.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Defender!
Anything like that before? I bought a cadabra.
I tell you this.
Never seen anything like it.
I should investigate.
Intend to die, do you?
Well, stupid
Nice to see you here. Isn't the sea air refreshing?
පියම් යාන ගෙලින්ම මේකට අග්ගාලය මේක යාළුවනේ සුපිරිම රිලැක්සින් ගේම් හරිද මේ වගේ බග් බිච්චි ඇඟුඩ ඇද්දි පට්ටම රිලැක්ස් ගතියක් දැනෙනවා මට
Faster, high wing!
මේක ප්ලේසස් එහෙමත් ලස්සනයි වඩ වන්නේ ආසයම අර්ථ ලක්ෂණයි
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlem.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Either they don't trust you or you don't care enough about Anne.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Who's there?
Kestrels overhead? Something silly.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
තාටික තියෙන තා මේන් කෙස් ටික තියෙන අපේ යාළුවනේ එඩිට් කරුම් ගැම්මඩ ඒක තා පාට් එකකින් හරි දෙකකින් හරි ඉවර වෙයි යගෙන
Incendio!
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning. They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
Subscribe කරද්දාලා help එකක් දෙන්න.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists. We're heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Subscribe කරද්දාගෙන යන්න යාළුවනේ අනිවාර්යෙන්. help එකක් දෙන්න sub එක දෙසිය ගන්න. ඔයාලා
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Someone there?
Incendio!
Stop it!
Nice. Tagalan අපි ටික ඇදින්න අපිට.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goal. I work best until you're dead.
Incendio! Defender!
Easily diverted.
Pity,
not quite.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said,
oh, your goblin friend.
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Let's go, boys. For dinner. Active in a tie and hit a non-ring of the Canadian never. Jammer settling until like for them, Shavran, Gambram. Even subscribe, can boys subscribe. Kalla bell icon to ban a Gambram. Hello, subscribe करने के बाद मैं बोल रहा हूँ आपको ये
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Potato! Stupid one. Defender! Defender! Stupid one. Stupid one. Potato! Stupid one. Defender! Defender! Stupid one. Defender. Stupid one. Defender. Potato. Stupid one. Defender.
Quick, in a voice, quick.
Defender! Potato! Stupid!
Nice.
Defender!
Nice boys. एक single damage जब करने दो क्या वो मकुलो कोड़ा.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Goblin game
Potato! Defender!
इधर आता.
Annoying beasts, aren't they?
Yeah, boys. What is anything?
Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think any...
Incendios!
Nice.
Bombarda! Defender!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
Potato! Stupefy! Agramenti! Stupefy! Defender!
Nice.
Defender!
Take boys. Look एक boys.
Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Incendio.
Can't get out of here quick
Nice.
enough.
Revelio!
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
වතුර බින්දුවක් අඩේ මරුවයි අම්මත්තර ආයිද අද වාරි දාන්නේ යාර
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio!
මේක රෙපෙරෝ ගන්න තියෙන රෙපෙරෝ
Reparo!
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio!
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view! Well worth it.
Another barrier. We can blast through it. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end.
මට මකුළු පෙන්සිල් අඩෝ වටත් මකුළුවන වට්ට වැයවුරු යන්න ඇත්පොත අයි
Revelio.
ගනියන් පොයි සාමත්තනයි බෝම්බාඩ එත්තාම
Bombarda! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language.
Bombarda.
Nice.
Could this be a Revelio Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps continuing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
full episode දෙක යන ගේම් එක ඉවරයි වෙන්න. තව එපිසෝඩ් දෙකක් වගේ ආවිනේ මම හිතන විදියට. ඒක පොඩක් දිග යන්න එක සීන් එක. ගේම් එක දිගයි රවිඳු ගැම්මලම් මේක. අපි තව එක මිෂන් එකක් ගාලා ලයිව් වෙන්න කරමු ගම්මට බෑ.
This triptych took us on.
පැයක් වෙනවා එතකොට.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
ආ මේකේ ෆොටෝ එක හම්බුණා අපිට.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
නලෝබාගත්තේ එන්න ඉන්න ඉසඩෝර යාළුවෝ. ඔය ඉන්නේ ඉසඩෝරගේ තාත්තා.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
යාළුවනේ කීපර්ස්ලා හතර දෙනා එනවා ගෙදරට. මුලින් පෙන්නපු ටික තමයි හරිද?
Isadora,
full episode එකේ තියෙනවා.
We are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father,
තාත්තගේ වෙයින් එක
these are
ගන්න
my
වැදලා
colleagues
දැන්.
from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
ආල්රෙඩි ෆේන් එක ඇදලා ගන්න හදන තාත්තගේ Isadora.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
Full scene ne dinne යාළුවනේ මොකද්ද උනේ කියලා හරියට මේක.
It worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's copper and silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
No, I don't.
Please. Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
බලමු මොකද්ද වෙන්නේ කියලා මේ දෙක කරන්න ගියාම අපිට යාළුවා අන්තිම මිෂන් එක මේක ගහලා අපි ගැම්මට එන්න කරමු අදට යාළුවා අපිට මෙහෙට එන්න එපා කිව්වේ මොනවට අපි ඇවිල්ලා සෙබස්තියන්ටත් එන්න එපා කිව්වා මොනවට ඩයල් එකත් ඇවිල්ලා අපිත් ආවා
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, well, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know well won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. And thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Alright boys, the mission udah kata karena mission dia tiba-tiba dik karo. Natin with Hogwarts. Hogwarts main hole in. Kya magana hai?
My young friend.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father did not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad to seem to do so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way, but that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
Alright boys, you
deserve all of the praise you have received.
Thank you. Let us set in the camera. When a game again balam Mokari. In the camera set line Raidu. All set again. Thank you, subscribe madam. Thank you, like madam. Thank you very much. Chat madam. Game madam. And follow up again. Goodbye. Konabuse. BS.
Look, hey, why do I know that my time coming up? Out of my mind, all my time ain't enough. Stayed on my grind many times, I was stuck. Had to wax the rail, rip betray out like I'm young, cause I am in the scenes I got. Little more to give y'all than the people I'm not. Step foot in the game, young life change, Hate them more cause I'm up and I don't even fly like. But up here, I see rappers lying, dark roads, high things. I know they hiding, but what you hiding from? You trying to run, you know I'm about to grill your ass. Hey, look, know it's my time, you must not rise. It was on my time when I ride in the beat. Manipulate time like you do with they minds. I'm sick and tired of the lies that you preach. Only up I climb, I'ma leave y'all down. I can show y'all how like the birds and the bees. Everybody trying to stunt like they know the fuck is up. I know everybody stuck to a certain degree. They all hide it, that ain't something I'm with. Always keep it 10 toes, and if I choke up, I'm licking emotions. Roll me to this paper, hey, I see you later. Shouldn't waste time with you goofies, but ooh, I fucking hate you. Now what you hiding from? You trying to run, you know I'm about to grill your ass. Hey, boy, you tripping like a blind man. You can't see how you think you can fly past my wide wings. Try to wriggle down with you, that's fine by me. Only drip you ever had when they provide IVs. And the doctor got my doctor in a life, little man. Asking like I care about the price, little man. AK how you did it, had a dice in my hand. Throw what I knew I was against what y'all saying. And over my head, the ones that's with me solid. Rocks that I've been leaning on to keep me up and climbing. This is what the climb is. Word to Miley Cyrus. I will never change, I only grow. I hope you ride with me. Been too long, but I'm finally sick of giving just a single fuck about anybody that's not with me. Yeah, I don't really got time for your bitch ass trying to just use your fame to deceive their minds like you care about the climbers. Start from my closest friends. Don't believe it, I'm fine, but I see what you enough in this. I'll shake my head, I'm shaking my fucking head. That's true, I'm too different, my vision give me the best skill. Album hits every single feeling you can't feel. Only fakes, every bar I swear it's trash. They all want me to collab, but you're not worth it to me, man. Why would I give a verse when I body your work? I don't wanna start beef, but I'm sick of people mad cause I won't give a verse. It's how I feel, I keep it real, how to clear the clouds. They disperse like when they flee, and when they see me, you gon' bow and call me sir, yeah. Bitch,